Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Chance to do damage. Parejo foiling his opponent completely. Oh, he's given us away. Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Able to get his body in the way. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there.
Can they stop it going in? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Distributing it well. Gives it a go. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Parejo. Parejo. Chance to play it in. Just wanted to get it out of there. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barry. Now he must favour the cross. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, he saved it well. Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And blocked for now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Parejo. Now with Perez. It's with Parejo. And we will have just one additional minute. Now Parejo. Cross fired over. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Could play it in. Opportunity here. No way through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Good piece of defending. Samuel Lino has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Jose Perez. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Griezmann. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And Barry. On to Perez. Baena. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Into the final 20 minutes. De Paul. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lino. Could be threatening. Cutting the ball back. Pretty simple for the keeper. Raul Albiol. Now with Perez. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Baena. Now a decent position. Alex Baena. Must score! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, breezing past him. Griezmann prepared to fire. And the danger is averted. Yeremy. On to Perez. Perez. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, danger here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. De Paul. Now Griezmann. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good...
Can he do it? Nicely blocked. Well, they fancy a short one. And crossed in there, making sure nothing untoward happened. Koundé. Now, options are plenty. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. A fine use of the ball. Balde. Magnificent defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Pichet. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Rafinha. And space to attack. He could pick out a teammate. And a simple clearance, a good one. He continues his run. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking pass. Pedri. Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dangerous looking attack. Terrific block there. Rafinha. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cross could be useful. And danger still.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And that'll be a Barca throw. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pulls it back. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. Good idea. Balde. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Might really be able to trouble them here. And the cross goes in. Just needs to resolve the danger. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Options in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yuri Berchiche. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rafinha. Balde. Well, that one has promise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Lewandowski. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And now Lewandowski! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Williams. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Gorosabel could play it in. And a confident clearance. And showing fine vision. And able to close down the shot. And back to Unai Simon. Good piece of defending. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Ruiz de Galarreta, and that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lino. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw in. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Chance to play it in. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Jimenez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Griezmann! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Longley. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. How about the cross? And pull back. It has to be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, back with the action then. And Atletico doing everything right. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Making sure it didn't get past him. De Paul. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Barcelona being afforded too much space, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, he's given us away. And defending as a unit. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Griezmann. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And that's great work to keep it in play. Barcelona have given us away. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it petered out. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And they have possession again. Griezmann. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, they've given him too much space. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Let's fly here! And the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Longley. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. An alert piece of defending. Alex Balde. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Atletico have it once again. De Paul. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. Chouameni. Can they get in behind them? Kylian Mbappe. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Might be onto something with that ball. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Chance to equalise. Now what can they do from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. But he's gone short with it. And a useful cross. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It's a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mendy. Aurélien Chouameni. Vinicius. Very quick thinking there. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And swept off the line. Rudiger. And back to Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jose Perez. Pulls it back. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealing with the danger. Doing everything possible to keep possession. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Could cross it in here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Mendy. Very comfortable when in possession. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Parejo. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is that, half-time here on the spot. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Barry. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Electing to cross into the centre. And what a magical save it was! And the Villarreal throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, moving it nicely. And winning it back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Lucas Vazquez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Santi Comesaña. Femenia. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Femenia. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Rodrigo. There's the cut back. And keeping it out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Keeping the ball moving. And forward they go, chasing the game. Great ball over the top. Well, no problems defensively. Dangerous looking attack. And here's Gerard Moreno. And options in the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, time isn't on their side. Villarreal had to score there, you feel. But what a save from the goalkeeper. Such a big moment in the game.
Barry. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Moreno. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lewandowski, can he finish this? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius. And back to Mendy. Mendy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski, real chance. Thwarting him. Lewandowski. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rodrigo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Rafinha. Alex Balde. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Decides to shoot. Ball is loose. And offside it is. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Teammates available. And the ball in behind the defenders. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Could be threatening. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. He's blocked it. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. He's blocked it. Well, they have the ball once more. A chance to eat into their lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Koundé. And he takes it on. What a block! Into the advanced position. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pedri. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Can they hit on the break? Well, that one has promise. Mendy. On to Valverde. Mendy. Tchouameni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And he keeps going. And options in the centre. Now a decent position. Can he do it? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And that, oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And players waiting in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. It was on its way in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Vinicius Junior. Militao. And able to close down the shot. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Simple save, really. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Promising pass. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. This might be ideal for the counter. And Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Chance to cross. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chance to play it in. Firing it in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Decides to shoot. A tremendous block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Promising pass. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. And pretty simple for Ederson. Goodness, what's the keeper doing? Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Omar Marmoush. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. O'Reilly. Doku. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Into the advanced position. Mateus Nunes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Given away by City. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point? Mbappe! Palmed away by the keeper. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And City have possession once more. Mbappe! Omar Marmoush. Doku. Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bellingham. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. This looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Mateo Kovacic. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Good-looking sequence, this. Mateo Kovacic. The supporters want to see him have a go. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, a smart stop. Really closing him down. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they take advantage of the situation? And Modric might fancy it. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Lewis. Omar Marmoush. This looks interesting. Marmoush. Tremendous block. A chance to whip it in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Teammates available. And the counter looks on here, options available. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Modric. And back to Modric. The ball with Luka Modric. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Mateus Nunes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. City could be onto something. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And whipped into the box. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mendes. And Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And fed forwards. Determined defending. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And back to Dembélé. It might be. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. And played short. Dangerous ball. Can he compose himself? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, body in the way. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And teammates around him. Pedri. It looks promising. Oh, great defending. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Back to Hakimi. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Balde. Pedri. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Plenty of support here. Chance for Dembele. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Throw in here for Barcelona. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And a substitution in the offing. Corner kick played in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, great vision. Hakimi. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. Fati. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Oh, he's given us away. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Dembele. Takes the shot. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Ansu Fati. Now with De Jong. Well, racing away here. Nuno Mendes. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. And slipped through beautifully. Will it be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Clean challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. Has a go, and unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Ramos. Ferreira. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. A decisive clearance it was. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koopmeiners. And a tidy tackle. And support available. Jérémy Doku. Possession and patience, the watchwords. It is advantage Manchester City here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Great defending. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Yildiz. Well-timed tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Gündoğan. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Marmoush. Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Really well played pass. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Will he play it in? Excellent defending. Well, good run and good ball control. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kefren Turam. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Omar Marmoush. Intercepting it intelligently. Cup Mainers. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cup Mainers. This looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. And up for grabs off the keeper. Cup Mainers. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And a Juventus personnel change here. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Could play it in. Now a decent position. Oh, unable to give them the advantage at this late stage.
Well, that should have wrapped up this game, but what a poor effort that is in the end.
On to Kelly. Juventus have given it away. Mateo Kovacic. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And how about that for a save? And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Diaz. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Danger averted for now. Well, being pressed here. Determined defending. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Possession ceded by the Merengues. So Bosloy. Salah. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Chouameni. Valverde, now with Bellingham, and threaded through by Mbappe, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. McAllister. Teammates available. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. That's not a bad ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Luis Diaz. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt. Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. The delivery from Salah here. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And that brings to an end. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Kylian Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andrew Robertson. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Superb block. Rodrigo. Giving it a try. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. And passing it through. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. To jump in front. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It hasn't come to very much.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Valverde. And he has options available. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And they're making a change. Gakpo. Wataru Endo. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Valverde, cutting the ball back. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Salah does thrive on veering in field. Still a chance. Well, threat over for now. Space for Real out wide. Now a decent position. This could finish it. Touched onto the woodwork. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Played over. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Let's see about the delivery. And keeping it out. Cambiasso. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Clearing it away. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Advantage Barcelona. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Balde. Well, that one has promise. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And passing it well. Who can he pick out? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Cambiasso. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Able to get his body in the way. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Turam. Cambiasso. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Can they get in behind them? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lloyd Kelly. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. De Jong. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Dani Olmo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Could be troublesome. Alex Balde. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. It's opening up for them. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Space here for Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kopmeiners. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. And a chance to whip it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And that will be all for this game. On match day one, Juventus. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And still danger here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. PSG have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only just been denied by...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fabian. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Will it happen for them? Just straying offside. And a good-looking pass. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking move. Well, nothing productive, really. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Mendes. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Hakimi. Opportunity here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. It is advantage Manchester City here. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Chance to play it in. De Bruyne. The cutback. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ferreira. Good weight on that pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, a textbook interception. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, might be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway at 3-1. Dembele. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Ball lost by PSG. Significant acreage for City to run into. He must finish. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? O'Reilly. Showing a real will to win the ball. And City being afforded too much room. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. And green space galore for PSG. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nunes. Dias. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Through ball from De Bruyne. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Going short. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous block. Mendes. Here's Fabian. Surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. This looks promising. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he's through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the ball is loose. And a confident clearance. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And he takes it on. And fine goalkeeping. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And let's give credit to the defending. Fabian. Oh, he looks threatening. The delivery. And up for grabs off the keeper. Making sure nothing came of it. And space for him to cut in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Again to whet the appetite. A match... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's blocked it. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Short corner it is. And a good-looking ball. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Liverpool have given it away. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Diaz. The fans are shouting, shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's played into the centre. This looks interesting. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. It's a weighted pass. Alexander-Arnold. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedri. Good technique displayed. Just the challenge that was required. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Diaz. It should be. And that is defending of the highest order. Barcelona have given us away. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. This looks more than decent. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Koundé. Getting in there to intercept. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Luis Diaz. McAllister. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? How about the cross? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. That's a good pass. You don't want to give the ball away there. Salah! Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. And Barcelona showing good width here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And foiled by Van Dijk. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to De Jong. Excellent block. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Able to skip past his man. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And played short. And a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Lewandowski. Torres. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lovely ball over the top. Oh, might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. And strong play here. Now, options are plenty. Robertson. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
10 minutes left for play. Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Jones. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedri. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jones. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up, opportunity! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Federico Valverde. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Good ball over the top. Fine cross into the middle. He brings it down, but work to do. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cutting it back. Determined defending. Oh, great header. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Sané. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks promising. Nicely saved. Well, they fancy a short one. Across from Sané. A deft clearance. Kimmich. On to Kane. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Vazquez. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sané. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. And that is offside. Guerrero. Sané has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo. Top-class defending. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Sané has it. Well, potential danger. Guerrero. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And played in by Kimmich. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Kimmich. Here's Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. Less than convincing defending. Delightful pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. But he could run onto it here. Mbappe! Now, who can he play it to? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Good ball over the top. This could be the equaliser. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. That's the clearance that was needed. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's a really good run. Fine cross into the middle. And pushed away to safety. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Danger averted for now. Modric. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, the keeper should grab hold of it. Goretzka. Kane. Michael Olise. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Sané. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Modric. And now Rodrigo. And return to Modric. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any...
And pushed onto the woodwork. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Vitor Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley released it nicely. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. So Bosley. Diaz. Has a go. Excellent block. Could get themselves back into it. And offside here. And the substitution will occur now. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Chance here. Really sound defending. Well, the fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Dangerous looking attack. And a textbook interception. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Nunez. Salah. Gakpo. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. He fancies it. Great defending. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it short. Sends it back. Oh, danger here. Shot attempted. And keeping it out. And that is that for the... So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. McAllister. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Darwin Nunez. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He could pick out a teammate. Pulls it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
30 minutes left for play. And PSG using width to good effect. Hakimi, played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Ferreira. And Fabian. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, options are plenty. So Bosley. Nunez. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? And the ball is loose. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can they pick out? What's an intervention just then amid impending danger. Ramos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. McAllister. Promising pass. Can he play it in? Oh, disappointing clearance. And possibilities here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, it still could be dangerous. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Robertson. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. The cross is on. Oh, he's blocked it! Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And there it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Konrad Laimer. How about the cross? Laimer. That's a good-looking ball. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. And space to cross it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Excellent vision. Oh, magnificent reaction. They take it short. Delivered into the area here. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Given away by Bayern Munich. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Determined defending. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Bayern have given it away again. Dani Olmo.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Will he find the net? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. It's a neat move. Goretzka. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Sané. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Eric Dyer. Olise. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Good through ball. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Lewandowski. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And time for the change now. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Danny Olmo. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Textbook close. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Musiala. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ten minutes left for play. Kane. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Harry Kane. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Ronald Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Araujo. Pau Victor. Koundé. Victor. Electing to shoot. And just narrowly wide in the end. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Konrad Laimer. Oh, he looks threatening. Pulls it back. And able to get a body in the way. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mazraoui. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Eriksen. Ugarte. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partner...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Nicely blocked. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Well, still an issue here. Ødegaard. It's a perfect challenge. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good tackle. Goal taken away. Martin Ødegaard. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Ødegaard. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Trossard. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Manuel Ugarte. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bruno Fernandes. Will he play it in? Eriksen. Well, this could be productive. Top-class defending. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Fernandes. And there we have it. The first half action is... And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Christian Eriksen now. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Pulls it back. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the referee says penalty. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
And he puts it away confidently. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Trossard, well read to win possession back. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Højlund. Now Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. How about the cross? Fernandes? Can he put it away? Terrific block there. He got a good palm on it. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bruno Fernandes. Feeding it through. Just cutting off the supply. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, he's given us away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. You've got... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
At times they make passing look easy. Gundogan. Given away by Chelsea. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Really good ball there. And he takes on the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Going short. Cross fired over. A very effective clearance. And played the pass well. Crossing possibilities. Fine cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Mateus Nunes. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Throw into Manchester City. It needs an accurate cross. Kovacic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro Neto. Chance to cross. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pedro Neto. And so the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. What to like about that pass? Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And he cuts inside. Oh, surely. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Gundogan. A really good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cucurella. Neto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, clattered away. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. It's opening up for them. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Gusto. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Malo Gusto. Oh, great attacking play. Now will the cross work out for them? Making sure nothing came of it. Jeremy Doku. Doku. De Bruyne. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Trevoh Chalobah. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Will he play it in? Genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Chelsea's so unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Gundogan. Gvardiol. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Lavia. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. It's a weighted pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries.
Surely! And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool! A real jolt to the home fans. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Christian Eriksen now. And teammates to play it to. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Chance to play it in. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Opportunity here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a decent delivery. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Making progress. In position here to protect the ball. He has time to play it over. It's a neat move. Bruno Fernandes has it. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Excellent block. Christian Eriksen now. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, no foul apparently. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Virgil van Dijk. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Teammates available. Fernandes. It's a perfect challenge. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool couldn't keep it. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. But they took care of the situation defensively. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Ugarte. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And United have it back. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Ligt. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. So Bosley, it's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the short option preferred. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Alexander-Arnold stopped a certain goal. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, good strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And it's United's turn now. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So Bosley. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he convert? And a decent save, full credit.
Well, if United do get back into this game, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Salah. Nunez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund could cross it in here. Well, he took care of it defensively. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the book. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And that's a very good parry. Bentancur. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Good looking sequence this. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the problem not completely solved. Could be dangerous. Richarlison, wonderful chance, and a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Declan Rice. Or can they make one of these passes count? Genuine chance, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Saka. Timber. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Good through ball. Really good interception. Teammates available. Ødegaard. He could pick out a teammate. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is offside. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Ødegaard trying to open them up. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. In behind for him to chase. Maddison. And did just enough defensively. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. Ødegaard. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Romero. Johnson. It looks promising. That's the clearance that was called for. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Declan Rice. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trossard. Very effective passing sequence. Ødegaard. It's got to be. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Spence. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Mikel Merino. And he takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Well, that one has promise. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Richarlison. Richarlison! Splendid defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Merino. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right. Oh.
And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. Brennan Johnson. And cutting it out. Bukayo Saka. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. Fine cross into the middle. And nicely parried away. It comes to absolutely nothing. So full time, the referee's whistle is sound. Two English football clubs who have been very much front and... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Noni Madueke. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Can he finish? And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Malo Gusto. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well-timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Strong play here.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. That's a well-struck pass. Manchester United have lost the ball. Now a decent position. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Bruno Fernandes has it. Precise ball movement. Christian Eriksen now. And so the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Christian Eriksen now. Top-class defending. Fernandes. Dangerous-looking attack. A glorious chance. And a goal it Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he's hit it with authority! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Might be able to set up the chance. Manuel Ugarte. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Pedro Neto. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Must be! What a magical save it was! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Who can he pick out? And clearing it away. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Takes the shot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Well, very effective play in possession. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nussair Mazraoui. United might be able to cash in. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Jackson. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Five minutes to go. United come away with it. Shielding the ball superbly. United finding space on the wing. Eriksen. Palmed away by the keeper. Malo Gusto. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Nicely timed tackle. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Pedro Neto. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Timber. Bukayo Saka. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Malo Gusto. Really well played pass. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. A deft clearance. Moises Caicedo. Chance to cross. Real defensive resilience. And angling it back. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. And he has options available. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Just can't get it past him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Palmer with it. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Martinelli. Will he play it in? Now, who can he pick out? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Very quick thinking there. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Martinelli. And making the move to the inside. Must be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Danger averted for now. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Gabriel Martinelli. And players waiting in the centre. Surely! Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Was an important piece of defending. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Neto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Palmer. Could be threatening. A very timely interception. Declan Rice. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Shot attempted. What a block! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Going short. And delivered into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Neto. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So back in action, will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Salah! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Liverpool corner given. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Gundogan. Making progress. Gives it a go. And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Dangerous ball. Well cleared away. Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne. A glorious chance. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good bit of defending. Now what can they do from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Luis Diaz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good work from City to win back the ball. Moving forward effectively. Good visualisation and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah, able to close down the shot. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And taking it away. Nice weight on the pass. Salah. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Options in the centre. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Now a decent position. And the ruling is offside here. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Here's Robertson. The verdict is offside here. Time for a change then. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Moving the ball really well here. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. No strong hand on the ball. Gakpo.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Alexander-Arnold. Marmoush. And support available. And the ball in behind the defenders. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Omar Marmoush. Kovacic! And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Salah. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, it was their own throw-in. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. Mateo Kovacic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrew Robertson. City finding space on the flank. Options in the middle. And what a magical save it was! And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Top-class defending. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And successfully cut out. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Konate. McAllister. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Gundogan, effective piece of attacking play. Superb block. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Chelsea win the corner. Going short. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Spence. James Maddison. Splendidly cut out. Fernandes. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Dejan Kulusevski. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Palmer. Caicedo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Plenty of support here. Brennan Johnson has a go. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. With a chance, and it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And he takes on the shot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Still not clear. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Played over. And pushed away to safety. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Possession ceded by Chelsea.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And space available inside. Palmer with it. Oh, good play this. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Moises Caicedo. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No more time left. That is it for the... So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Richarlison. Able to block it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Promising position, this. And the counter looks on here. Options available. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the substitution will occur now. Well, far from the perfect effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's got that all wrong, hasn't he? That's a terrible effort.
Cleared away comprehensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Johnson. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. A disappointing end to the move. Nkunku, chance to finish. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Will he find the net? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And a good take under duress there. Kukureya. Nkunku. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He takes aim. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nkunku. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Delivering it into the box. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, not away properly. Bentancur, it's there for him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Madueke. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Madueke. Can he play it in? Nice looking move this. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Son. Magnificent defending. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And whipped into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
It looks promising. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over and making sure it wasn't problematic. Doku has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. It hasn't come to very much. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. And using his body to good effect. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Who can they pick out? And the keeper's hand does the trick. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Excellent defending. Højlund. Omar Marmoush. Effective challenge. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. This could be troublesome. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ugarte. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Jeremy Doku. And City get the throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Manuel Ugarte. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. An attack full of promise. Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Nusair Mazraoui. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. And passing it through. Will it be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, danger here. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. De Ligt. And return to Eriksson. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Has a go. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? De Bruyne. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Could be troublesome. Stopped a certain goal. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And City have possession once more. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? He has teammates around him. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Mateus Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Oh, a superb save. A change in the offing for City. Put in by De Bruyne. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. It's a short one. And a decent delivery. Decides to shoot. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, a really good run. In towards Salah. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Still passing it around with authority. Spurs with the corner. Delivering it. Well, did his job defensively. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, good-looking run. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. He just let his opponent glide by. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Determined defending. Bentancur. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. James Maddison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Very effective passing sequence. A deft clearance. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Opportunity. Nicely saved. Short corner favoured. And there's the feed into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. What a block! Konate. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Showing good defensive judgment. No more time left. First half is over here.
So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Chance to attack using width. Richarlison. Terrific block there. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. They favoured a short one here, delivering it into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Bentancur. Salah. Oh, he's given the ball away. Jed Spence. Promising move from Tottenham, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout.
A glorious chance, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Maddison. Who can he pick out? Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mo Salah. Diaz. James Maddison. Johnson. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
Number 10, James Maddison, coming onto the pitch.
Kulusevski. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, might be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Robertson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Szoboszlai. Spurs did well to win back possession. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Richarlison. Richarlison! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Oh, that's a really good run. There's the cutback. Just can't get it past him. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The save was a good one.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Growing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Cambiasso. A Juve free kick here. And he whips it in. Danger averted. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Strefeza. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. It's with Cutrone. Voivoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Dangerous looking attack. Able to, could be. And
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Space galore for Juventus. Who can he pick out? Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And there's the delivery. Oh, breezing past him. Kakere. And cleared away. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Can they get in behind them? And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Margim Vojvoda. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koopmeiners. And a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Strefeza. Strefeza. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a Juventus personnel change here. Margim Vojvoda. Good use of advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yildiz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It has to be, and Juventus have done it. A goal for them, level pegging. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And the counter looks on here, options available. Incisive pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Kakere. Strefeza. Chance to play it in. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And does well to keep it in play. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Now what can they do from here? Kefren Thuram. Oh, a tremendous block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Margim Vojvoda. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. No strong hand on the ball. Douglas Luiz. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Weston McKennie. Interception to snuff out the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Good physical play. Kakere. Crucial piece of defending. And they're making a change. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Magnificent defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Cataldi. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Moise Keane. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Kefren Thuram. Good ball over the top. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pablo Mari. Moise Keane. Beltran. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Yildiz. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Taken away, he won the ball. Beltran. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a good tackle. Very effective pass. A tremendous block. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Cambiaso. Very quick thinking there. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Locatelli, potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Dangerous looking attack. Locatelli, and the keeper more than equal to the task. It's a substitution for Juventus. Going short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And he has options available. Well, spot on with that challenge. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Beltran. And Keane. Dodo. And nothing comes of this attack. Getting forward. But quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. And thwarted there following the cross. Federico Gatti. And Di Gregorio has it now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, this is looking promising. And playing it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Luca Ranieri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pongracic. An attack full of promise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Douglas Luiz. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Gozens. And Keane. 10 minutes to go then. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Douglas Luiz. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And still dangerous. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, tremendous vision. And in the right position to read it. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And Jean Butet has it. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. D'Acunha. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Caqueret. The textbook interception. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. Danger averted for now. Gozens. It's with Robin Gozens. Will he play it in? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Caqueret. Caqueret. Maxence Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. He's got to score! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Gozens. And winning it back. Caqueret. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Determined defending. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Maxence Caqueret. And a long way out. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Margim Vojvoda. He continues his run. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Beltran. It's with Robin Gozens. Oh, moving it nicely. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Maxence Caqueret.
What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Gozens and Keane. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Strefeza. D'Acunha. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Vojvoda. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. They're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, mopping up defensively. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, great attacking play. Great opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 3 goals without reply. Mandragora. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mergim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ranieri. Cataldi. And nicely over the top. Cutrone. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Intercepted effortlessly. 5 minutes to go. Ikone. The fans are shouting, shoot! And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. No, high quality defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And options in the centre. Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Distributing it well. And he's beaten him here. McTominay. Must be. Vigorous defending. And a good take under duress there. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Into the advanced position. Pulls it back. That's a good pass. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Yildiz. Now this could be productive. Kolo Muani. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Giacomo Raspadori. Now Matias Oliveira. Raspadori. Lobotka. Well, that one has promise. Di Lorenzo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Amir Rahmani. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Given away by Napoli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, danger here. High quality defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. And back with Lukaku. Oh, big opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a tidy challenge. Stanislav Lobotka. Lobotka. McTominay. Well, Juventus have it back here. Space afforded him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Cross-fired over. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Lobotka. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Here it is now, a substitution. 5 minutes to go. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Brilliant pass. And tipping it over the crossbar. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. High-level defending. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Shot attempted, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish this? And pushed away to safety. And he takes it on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Mancini, real chance, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Kone. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. Fluency of movement. Foiling his opponent completely. Paredes. Kone. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Moving it forward. Can he finish? No way through. Yildiz. Kono Muani. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Shomurodov. Nice looking move this. Cristante. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kono Muani. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Cuts it back. It's opening up for them. Opportunity! Terrific save. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And the decision offside here. Comp Mainers. Really fine play to keep possession. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Shomurodov. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Cristante. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicely timed tackle. Paredes. It's with Dybala. Eldor Shomurodov. And stopping the danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's still alive.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, they've decided to make a change. Kone. Dovbik. Well, late in the game here, a goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Options in the centre. Oh, fancy footwork. Douglas Luiz. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Dovbik. Tension building, still level, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good-looking run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level.